All right, we are alive for the long-awaited Supermarket Simulator modded playthrough. I just need to make sure that everything here is good. All right, so the mods are down below. In the comments, not in the comments, in the description, if you guys want to see the mods that I'll be using for this playthrough. This may change going forward, and I'll update the list as necessary. But as of now, this is where things are going. I need to grab a link real quick. Okay. Okay. So here we go. Ads are turned off, guys. No ads this stream for your viewing pleasure. So if you can support the channel, I provided a link that I pinned there in the comments for you guys to support the channel. Otherwise, just sit back and relax, and let's enjoy this new playthrough. So here we are in our brand new town. We got a lot of cool mods to play around with. As you can see, some are visible right now. And we just need to get this ball rolling. So first things first is we're going to go ahead and take out our loan. So we go ahead and knock that out right away. So one of the mods that I'll be showcasing is this autofill mod. Essentially, what this does is it takes products that you already have in the game and it kind of displays, well, you can put here exactly how many you want in the store at any given moment, and you can hit autofill and it'll automatically fulfill those requests. So at any given moment, I would want 24 of these products in the store. So if I don't have at least 24, when I hit autofill, it'll make sure that I have at least 24 items for that specific thing. And we got 30 here for the flour and this pasta or whatever. I do have the ability for you to be able to just pick your own stuff and sell whatever you want. And we'll get into that a little bit later. All right, so, but for now, we're going to fill our shelves with all the stuff for the time being. And then once we see what the overall profits is for everything, then we'll go from there. So let's go ahead and purchase our stuff here. We're going to be doing a lot of this stuff on our own. We do have employee training program on because, of course, we have an employee training program on. Like, how could you not? What's up, Jen? How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one so far. All right, so we have our market price here. I don't know if we're gonna like start off discounting stuff right away. I think we'll keep everything standard for now. Just to, you know, not overwhelm myself early. And we'll try to level up as quickly as possible. So when I downloaded this mod before, it didn't have like preset parameters on it. So it's actually kind of nice that it has them already. I don't know if that's going to be consistent going forward, but it is nice to see that it is a thing for now. We're using the US texture mod for anybody who was wondering. Very common. Oh, wait, I should have put these with those. The thing I can just do that. Gotta keep some semblance of organization around here. At least until chaos breaks out. Also, if you see these little red squares around the products and stuff or whatever, this is letting me know where the product is in the store, which is a very useful mod. Helps out a lot when you're trying to locate stuff, particularly in your back room, but it also works in the store too once your store gets big enough. This early on, it's not that big of a deal, but once your store gets large enough, sometimes it's hard to find where you place stuff. So being able to know at a glance is very useful. So this order was set up perfectly. They specifically gave you exactly the perfect amount to have the perfect amount of stock you needed to fill the shelves, which is great. We likes that. Okay, now our shelves are fully stocked and we are ready to start our first day. So we'll go ahead and open the store. We got to perform 25 checkouts. No vehicles are unlocked yet. We can get the crate and the bat. We won't need them this early on, I don't think, but we can get them. Well, the crate you need all the time, but the bat, probably not so much. Let's see. How much is the first storage upgrade? 800 bucks. We'll get our first employee, our first restocker at level 15. We got a long way to go before we get there. Shouldn't be too bad though. Okay. So all of our prices are left standard right now. I haven't adjusted any of the prices. They're all market value for now. If I was going to specifically sell any item, I mean, all of these are, the profit margins between all these items are pretty consistent. The only standout is like the Cheez-Its or whatever, so it should be fine. I haven't cashiered in so long. We got to get back into this. All right, thank you so much. 482. Easy peasy. Not too bad. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Let's get the hype going for this modded playthrough. I think it's going to be fun. We got unrestricted placement, so we can put our shelves and stuff outside if we want to. Like, I got a bunch of things planned out. We're going to see how all this stuff ends up being after a while. Hello, sir. I haven't actually had to give any change yet. Let's see what our first license is looking like. Because I'm gonna play a little abnormally this time around. And we're actually going to really go in on unlocking the licenses kind of quickly. Usually I wait and I'll be like hoarding money and stuff or whatever, but we're gonna really kind of try to get to the end game this time in a reasonable fashion. It takes me a long time to get to the end game, if I ever do. Just had a thought, at least they don't make you wipe the tip. Wait, what? Wipe the tip? Oh, the till. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute, huh? Half your day would be, yeah. Yeah. Well, didn't they do that in Grocery Store Simulator? You had to like clean the conveyor belt. Not Grocery Store Simulator. Oh, damn it. What did I just do? Um, Not Grocery Store Simulator. I meant Gas Station Simulator. Wait a minute. That first dude was about to pay with cash, and then I accidentally closed the register and reopened it, and then he paid with a card instead. Oh no, wait. No, never mind. It was this dude. Because his change was 18 cents. Okay. I was about to say, that's weird. 1337. I was going to ask you if you were playing 7 days later, but it's already 8 p.m. I was very clear that I was playing this game today. I made that extremely clear yesterday. I don't know if I don't know if I had time to do both today. Well, clearly I didn't, because look what time it is. All right, they bought up some stuff, but we're still good. But like I was saying before, guys, nah, it's pretty late in the day now. Um, okay, so when you go to market and you go to products here, as you can see, I have my autofill parameters already up. If I just hit this autofill button, it'll fulfill anything that I'm missing right away. So I don't have to like go through and meticulously click it, and it'll just make sure that I have at least the minimum amount of products. Saves me a lot of time. Okay. We're gonna have these boxes just piled up in the corners again. At least until we get some storage, which I actually do plan on using this time. We'll try to actually use it properly. See how that goes. Getting Fruity Pebbles up here in Canada is more rare than finding your guacamole. Really? Is it because they're like considered bad for you or something? Like, do you guys got those like health restrictions and stuff up there? Or are they just not easy to find? This lady is tiny. Either that or that dude is huge. Yeah, he's pretty tall. We got like a Verizon bar line here. $12 and $5. 4.49. Have a good day. Girl, why you so shiny? You fucking glistening. What kind of lotion you wear? All right, 10.79. So I don't think you ever get enough customers on the first day to fulfill your 25 checkouts. Although I might have if I set the discounts early. Like I don't have any discounts set now, but I think if I did, I could have potentially gotten all the customers on the first day. You think it's the sugar? What, that makes the lady so shiny? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Not so sure about that one, but maybe. I don't know a whole lot about makeup. Or whatever the hell's going on with that lady. Okay, so we are Dunyan Rings. So we got 20 customers. We made 157 bucks. Okay, we got a baseline here. 20 customers, $150, 160 almost. Okay, we got the bills thing. Fine. All right, so let's go into our pewter and we will set our discounts to 2%. It's not a lot. It's not a lot, but it is something. We got a 2% discount on everything in the store. Let's see if we can get beyond 20 customers. Now, I could go ahead and just buy a license right away and get that going, but I wanna do a little science here, so let's do a little experiment, shall we? Let's open our doors here. If Canada is okay with Fruit Loops, somehow Fruity Pebbles crosses the line. Yeah. I haven't had like regular cereal in a long time. I think the last actual regular cereal that I ate was like it was like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And that was probably like a year ago. We don't buy cereal in this house. Like we hardly ever have it. 'Cause I'm really the only person who would eat it. My wife doesn't really eat cereal. My daughter doesn't really eat cereal. So and I like it. Like I would still eat it regularly. I just, it just I never think about buying it. Your bread, good sir. 387. Now I'm wondering, like, do the discounts and all that stuff really come into effect during the quote-unquote tutorial phase? Because that's where we are. We're technically still in the tutorial phase. It's hard to tell in this game when you really get out of it. I don't know if it's like a specific quest that you have to complete that like signifies that, all right, playtime's over, It's time for the real deal. 12, 14, 5, 60. Bro, this dude's eyes are... There's something else. He got the crazy eyes, man. 973. Be gone. Alright. Now they're starting to stink up my store already. Jesus Christ, you filthy, filthy bastards. Wipey, wipey, wipey. And now where's the dirt? There's the dirt. They were courteous enough to tuck all the dirt in the corner. How nice. We need some pasta. We're low on the penny. Your Fruity Pebbles and cooking oil, sir. I'm not sure exactly what's going to be going on with that, but best of luck to you. Fruity Pebbles and Cheez-Its. Excellent combination. I used to jam the Reese's Pieces Puffs. I like... Well, the problem is, like, a lot of the cereal I liked were just, like, really bad for you. It's, like, part of the reason why I kind of stopped, too. But I do like cereals that aren't necessarily bad for you. Or not as bad for you as others. I'm like an eggs and grits kind of dude in the morning, though, man. That's like my favorite thing. Speaking of, I haven't actually bought or had grits in a while. But me and my daughter, we pretty much eat eggs every morning. Especially her. She loves eggs. She goes through like 2 cartons of eggs a week. Oh, she loves them. She loves them. Every morning I wake up, she run right to the refrigerator like, eggs? I'm like, yep, I got you, baby. Like, how many eggs you want? She said, I don't know. Let's count them. And then we have to count all 12 of them because she's autistic. And then she grabs however many eggs she wants for that morning, and I make them for her. And she's a happy little camper. She sits down and she eats her eggs, and then I'll give her some fruit, either grapes or oranges or apples or whatever it is we have at the time. She'd be a happy little camper. Or she'll have some yogurt if we have any. You should have saw her face when we went to the store the other day. We went to Walmart, because we never shop at Walmart, but we went to Walmart. And we got her this big, gigantic jar of pickles, because she likes pickles or whatever. And it was just like the biggest one we could find. And she was like, oh my god. She's like, that's for me? I'm like, yep, those are yours. I mean, I'm gonna eat some too, but still. She was pumped. $0.15. There you go. Seems like I may or may not have gotten a little more than 20 this time around. I don't know for sure. But my gut is telling me it is a possibility. There you are, kind sir. $37 is what I owe you. Be gone! It's a Western thing, but it's 10 days of pancakes for kids. My daughter's like lukewarm on pancakes. Sometimes she likes them, sometimes she doesn't. She ain't crazy about them. Whoa. 150, 65. I think that might have been the last dude. There was a mod that you can download that actually tells you definitively when the last customer leaves. There's like a customer counter or whatever. I think that's what it's called. Butter is a thing that... Butter's actually not that expensive here right now. Eggs aren't really that expensive anymore either, even though people are kind of ignoring that because it's not a good talking point anymore. They're just like, the price of eggs was supposed to go down and they didn't, and now they're like a third of what they've been, and people are just like, I don't see anything. All right, so this time we got 25 customers and we made $252. Could that be due to the discounts? Maybe. It's possible. So we got some price changes here. Let's go into pricing. We're going to put everything to the market price with the 2% discount. Actually, we might bump this discount up to 4%. 4% discount. All right, so let's see here. We now need a new product license. I say need. We don't really need a new product license, but we're gonna get one. And now we're going to buy a refrigerator. So we're gonna need a refrigerator. And we're probably gonna need another shelf, which at the moment I am not able to afford. But that's okay, because we can get away with not selling things that we don't have because we don't have them. So that works out. So let's go to our market, our products. Looks like these auto-filled themselves too. That is cool. I did not know that this mod did that, but I'm glad it does. The numbers that they chose here for the auto-stocked products is pretty good too. So we'll get coffee, because we know that's profitable. And we'll get tea, because we know that is also profitable. But everything else, I think, can wait, because we are broke. Can you help me? I have a conflict between the employee training program mod and the easy delivery. I have not used easy delivery in a long time because it kind of became obsolete to me. So if there's any direct conflicts with it, I might be able to help. What's the problem? I actually bought two products that I specifically cannot stock even if I wanted to. Why did I do that, you ask? Science. But that's okay, because nobody should complain yet, as long as they're not on the shelf. As long as there's no tags, we should be fine. If this mod is working properly. Is there an alternative mod to easy delivery mode? Well, what exactly... I'm trying to remember. Easy delivery mode, if I recall, allowed you to like pick up boxes and automatically send them back to the storage, right? With just like the press of a button, or correct me if I'm wrong there, but I'm trying to remember specifically what easy delivery mode was for. I remember I stopped using it because it wasn't really useful to me anymore, but I'm trying to pinpoint and remember exactly why that was. Hello, ma'am. Welcome to the shop. That'll be all for you. Great, great. 64. Have a good day. Hello, sir. 10. 86. Wonderful. Five. There you go. $7. What's up, cool guys? Welcome to the stream. All right, there you go. You are good. So we need to save up enough to get a shelf. How much is a shelf? 200 bucks. It's 200 bucks. I mean, I guess we could have gotten a half shelf for 75, but that's kind of a waste of money. Like, getting different size shelves in this game is interesting for like aesthetic reasons, but they punish you financially for doing so, which is kind of lame. What's up, Angry? All storage delivery mods automatically to storage do not work. Well, yeah, I did kind of see that. I haven't tested them out, like I said, because I just haven't felt like they've been very useful. But it did seem like a good majority of the auto storage mods and stuff like that stopped functioning after 1.0. I don't really know exactly what to make of that. But it seems like with MagicRestocker, with employee training program, and all these other ones, like, they don't really seem to be useful anymore. Because I've gotten to the point to where I don't even really put away a lot of stuff on my own. Like, most of the time, the restockers and stuff take care of it just fine. Do you guys think there will be more updates? Yes, there will absolutely be more updates to this game. They haven't specifically talked about what they're doing yet outside of their Discord. Jesus Christ, lady. Is this like the Wii Fit girl and she's like turning human? I don't even know what to make of this. Or maybe this is her kid. Maybe the Wii Fit girl got with like a regular human. And this is the freaking weird hybrid that we got. I mean, she could just be half mannequin. I'm gonna just mind my business. That ain't got nothing to do with me. That's a little sus, but you know what? Who are we to judge? Who are we to pass judgment on that, madam? Oh, you know what mod I need to get? I need to get that mod that allows you to color furniture with no effort at all. Like, it just allows you to just color it yourself without actually having to buy it a specific color. I'm pretty sure that mod still works. I say that, not confident at all in that statement, but there's a chance. Yep. All right. Steam is not telling me you are playing this game. I might be invisible on Steam. There's a pretty good chance that I'm invisible on Steam. Pricing. Let's apply our 4% discount across the board. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold up. Here we come. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 1745. Let's get it. Let's do this. There we go. Thank you so much for shopping. 29.56. Go have a wonderful day, sir. And with the card, 12.20. Thank you so much. You're very tall. It scares me a little bit. There you go. Paying with cash. I owe you 38 cents. There you go. Get out, please. Thank you. Aren't you on a watch list? I don't know. Have a good day. It's the shiny lady again. Hello, shiny lady. I hope you're doing great. 505. There you go. Oh, it's the Karen that tried to call the police on me the other day for grabbing my mail. I remember you, bitch. Let's see here. We're running out of product. Let's see. We definitely need... Oh no, we can't go that crazy. So that autofill button is not gonna do it for us in circumstances like this. Okay. Y'all gotta wait. I'm busy. It's not that long of a line. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. My store's getting dirty. Dunkin' Donuts. Fruity Pebbles. All right. Now I feel good about my inventory situation. Still not optimal, but you know what? We're good. We're good. Cash. Good. Oh, it's that other Karen from Target. You know Target employees wear red shirts, right? Twinsies. We got twins, guys. Uh, 36.74. Coffee and tea, eh? 21.16. We had no complaints of people complaining that I don't have items that I don't have, which I know is a total shock, right? How can these guys not be psychic? Baffling. I need the mop. Very filthy in here. We can't be having that. This is a very clean and professional establishment. We got 25 customers again, but this time we made $476, so the customers stayed the same, but the profits went up. That is probably due to the fact that I added more product, though that's more expensive, so we won't think too much about that one. But we're at a 4% discount, which seems pretty good. People seem to be okay with that. Maybe we'll bump it up to a 5% discount on the whole dang store. All right, probably more coffee, oil, flour. Can I afford all that? Probably not. Coffee, oil, flour, and pasta. Oil. Coffee. Flour. Pasta. Oh, we good. We good. Nicole, how are you? Welcome to the show. We are finally playing modded, and I am very happy about that. I was suffering in silence playing this unmodded, man. I'm just like, boy. Had the day off finally. Nice. Speaking of that, my wife called me today. She went into work and she called me like really early in the day, and I'm just like, oh god, either something good happened or something apocalyptic happened, because she doesn't usually call me this early when she's at work. But she called me and was like, hey, guess who's getting a promotion and being transferred to another store? And I'm like, someone else? And she's like, no, you're talking to her. And I'm like, wait, what? She was like, yeah, my boss came in and told me how good of a job that I'm doing, and that they have a store that is just not hitting marks, and they seen the impact that I had on this store that I'm at now, and they said that they really need whatever it is that I'm doing here to be implemented in that store. So they was like, we're willing to pay you more if you're willing to travel and go to this new place, and we appreciate your hard work. And I'm just like, excuse me. I'm like, they did what now? So yeah, she was pretty happy about that. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. Nice to be appreciated. Know people are recognizing your work. All right, so all of our pricing is fine. Everything is gravy. Oh, you know it's not gravy? You know it's not fine? The fact that I have not been paying my loans. That's probably not great. I should probably pay my loans. Well, my loan. Say. 38. 09. There you go. 24. Yeah, so she's pretty happy about that. And I am too, because, I tell her constantly, like, even though she doesn't really like her job, or just jobs in general, like every time she works at some place, it's always kind of an issue for her, because she's never appreciated in any of these places, and she's one of those go above and beyond type of people, even if it's not in your best interest to do so. But she's really good at what she does, but she just don't believe it because she don't hear it from anybody ever but me. So now that she finally has a job that actually appreciates her and recognize that she is valuable and what she does is good, that's nice. She be working her butt off. All right, let's see. Party time? Yeah. Also, too, I told you guys before that we were in some serious debt, and we had to move and do all that stuff to kind of put ourselves in the position to work on getting out of it, and that has been going very well. We have been slowly digging ourselves out of this hole. Pretty much all of her credit cards are paid off. I just paid off the last one today, actually. So she's completely clear. And now I just have to basically focus on my main one, which is the big one. But now we can actually focus on it, so we can start working on that one too. But all of her cards are paid off, like pretty much all of them, with the exception of the one that we use to pay rent with. Because the card that we use to pay rent with specifically is a card for that. like it's specifically used to pay rent for, and you get like they give you credit and points if you use it for that. So I think it's called like Built or whatever. It's a really nice card to have if you're paying rent, because you can accumulate enough points to cover rent, which is actually crazy. So like if you pay enough rent with that card, eventually you'll save up enough points to just cover rent for like a month, which is kind of crazy. So we've been trying to find any way we can to save money. Shit. What's up, random? That sounds awesome. Wish my apartment took a card. This company that I'm talking about, they actually, if your company does not take cards, they will issue your landlord or whatever a check. Like if you can't actually pay with the credit card, like they will issue them a check on your behalf, which is kind of insane. Oop. 551. There we go. All right, we're doing good. We're doing pretty good, actually. $26, $38. There you go. Nicola. Let's pay these off real quick. I'm gonna forget for sure. I am 100% gonna forget, and it's gonna be bad news bears for everybody. Well, me, mainly. Random says you're doing well. It probably bothers you because it's not the proper terminology, but you know. I'm sure you'll survive. I have 3 cards that gives perks. One is only good with Amazon. The other 2 are cashback type of cards. Yeah, my main credit card is 2% cashback on literally everything, which is really nice. It's like 2% cashback across the board. And then we have her card that gives that lets you pay rent with it, and you accumulate points to cover rent, which is nice. And I have a Dell credit card for some reason. Well, there was a reason that I got it. I haven't used it outside of that one reason that I got it. But the only place I can use it is at Dell, so it just kind of exists. Because who the fuck wants to buy anything from Dell? He says, having a Dell credit card. I got it for a reason though, because it was the only way that I can get the graphics card that I wanted at the time. And they're just like, yeah, your credit's pretty good. Here's $6,500. And I'm like, excuse me? Why would you want to do that? And they're like, yeah, here you go. $6,500. You can get basically whatever you want. I'm just like, oh, okay. Yours is 1 to 3 and finally got to being paid off monthly. No more interest. Yeah, I usually well, I was explaining to my wife that you want to keep your cards within like a 30% range. And that's where we have all our cards and stuff at now, within that 30% margin. But the interest is what really fucks people up. That's what gets people, because it's like the silent killer. A lot of people don't realize how much they're paying in interest because it's so passive, you know? And with you trying to pay off your card, you know, especially if you owe a lot, you don't pay attention to those small little interest charges that hit you every now and then. But when you add that stuff up, man. That being said, you do still need to be within some type of range for the bank to actually make money. So staying within that 30% frame and not paying your card off completely is actually beneficial to you, as long as you are financially responsible, that is. Because the bank got to make something, and if they ain't making nothing, they not happy. They do not like when your card is completely paid off. They're not quite fond of that. It's 14. They making it off the transaction fee. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I was trying to do. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. We don't need those. We do need this. And this. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. You tried the easy delivery mod with employee training program mod. I want to know if the problem is with... Well, what, you haven't explained to me exactly what problem you're having. Like, what's going on? Like, what is happening that you're having an issue with? Because I can get a little bit of a better understanding if I know exactly what's taking place. But yes, I will still try them anyway, but I would like to know what problem you're having specifically. Boop-a-doo. Restocking. We got our bread, which we were almost completely out of. I be at the register in the zone, man. Don't even be looking. Although, we did find out, but we didn't really confirm that sometimes running out of product is not something you should concern yourself with. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pay attention closely to the things that are making the least amount of profit and allow those to run out intentionally. Because it seems like people spend more money when they can't find what they're looking for. It's kind of weird. I haven't tested it fully, but that's what I have observed in certain scenarios. So like if the pasta runs out, I can ignore that. It's very low. Or if the Kraft cheese in the refrigerator runs out, I can ignore that. The eggs run out, the milk runs out. Like these are products I think I can allow to run out. The water. But there are key products that I should never let run out, like the cereal, the Cheez-Its, and probably the coffee. No, not even the coffee. Really, just the cereal and the Cheez-Its. Those are like the two main ones. Maybe the bread, the flour, and the oil. But that they're not as important. Well, the coffee and the tea too. Yeah, they're about $3 anyway. Excuse me. All right, so... Oh, I meant to tell you guys something funny. Remember we were talking about the concept of like adding multiplayer to Supermarket Simulator where you are competing, like you have competing stores that are like in competition to see which store makes the most money. I actually got an email. I actually got an email from a company that is working on a game exactly like that. I forgot what it's called. I have to look at it again, but I was reading the description and I'm like, that sounds eerily like the exact thing that we were talking about the other day. Like to the letter. Like they were just like, yep, it's a multiplayer store game where you guys are all in the same area and you're competing for blah blah blah. I'm like, wait, hold up, what? I don't remember the details about it though. Probably be useful to have, but I don't remember. But I thought that was interesting. Doo-doo-doo. Wait a minute, I just realized that, well, eh, I mean, I could be buying some of the higher ticket items from the grocery store. I should be buying the higher ticket items from the grocery store to be honest. So wait a minute. The Cheez-Its and the cereal are giving me the most profit, right? But a box of cereal is 48. A box of Cheez-Its is only 13. Even the oil's not giving me that much money back, and that's 18. As far as profits are concerned. Have I messed with my discounts anymore? Okay, so we're gonna leave our discounts at 5% right now, for now. But tomorrow I'm gonna turn all the discounts off so we can try to get another reading on whether or not these discounts are working. It measures per item, not per box. Yeah, yeah, I get that. But what am I trying to say? My brain just stopped. Oop. Here we go. But the total sum of the box is determined by the price of each individual item also, too. Oh, I can actually toggle my profit here. So these are my most profitable items. Probably stops here at the bread. Everything from eggs and below is probably not worth tripping off of. Change. You don't get no change. You don't get no change from my store. About to get your 6th restocker? Congratulations, it's gonna feel just like you have 5. I know I'm mean to the restockers in this game, but they suck ass. They're so terrible. They are really bad at their jobs. 1, 2, 3, 4. What he? Oops. That's not right. There we go. Oh, damn, this lady's spending a big bucks. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Spend that cash, lady. You got a wholesale offer. We sell 2 boxes of Cheez-Its for a discount. You know, I was actually looking into getting some discounted Cheez-Its. We're going to be more discounted than that, but fine. Hello, film. The ceramic texture is nice. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I like it. It's pretty nice. Seems like people are buying more items on average now, which is good for me. Very good for me. How's our coffee situation looking? Not too amazing. Yo, what? Why am I getting notifications? What is that? Are y'all talking in the group chat? Ah, okay. Tell Lumi to bring her butt over to the stream. All right, let's see here. Damn, look at all this. 64 cents. There you go. The ladies coming in here spending the big bucks. All these dudes are cheap. Why y'all being so cheap? Oops. What was that? Oh, all right. I stand corrected. Sorry, I didn't mean to judge you. Uh, 1906. Cash money. No change. Oh, the light was on. Why did it feel darker in here? I mean, I guess because it's dark outside, but it just seems so dim. So glum and so grim. Hello, shiny lady. Welcome back. All right. That moment I realized that I, once again, have started a live stream that I've been going for an hour and have not hit the record button. I am an idiot. I do it all the time. It's fine. I mean, we are streaming, so I guess it's not a big deal. Coffee is important. To make sure we keep the coffee in stock. 25. 10. $1.48. Yeah, that's right. Buy all the stuff and the things. 30, 40. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, by the way, did you guys see the new maps out for Ark? For anybody who gives a crap about that game? They just dropped a new map for Ark. Looks pretty interesting. What is Ark? Don't worry about it. If you are blessed enough to ask that question, then you bask in your ignorance. How did I get... Oh, yeah. Never mind. I'm like, where did I get all these dang Cheez-Its from? I remember that. I haven't loaded up Ragnarok. Yeah, the new map is called like Aquatica or something like that. It's supposed to be like a water themed map. Something to that effect. Maybe this time, instead of selling everything, we can actually focus on our most profitable items. What is our most profitable items, you ask? Cereal, Cheez-Its, coffee, oil, tea, and flour. And the bread. All these other products we can just, like, not sell. Although, to be fair, the only products we are not selling are the eggs, the water, the milk, and the cheese anyway. The only other thing we'd be omitting is the pasta. So it's not like we'd be eliminating many things. We could just focus on the first two, I guess. It looked like they ripped from Subnautica. Uh, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that assessment. Okay, so we're still at 25 customers, but we are making money, more money on the day to day. Pricing management. No, bank is where I'm trying to go. Yeah, there we go. Early payoff amount. Hmm. All right. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Now, what we could do is we could go in here and just like clear out all these presets and just focus on the stuff that we specifically want. I don't want to really mess with all that right now, though. I think we're fine selling most of the products. Or 3 and 290. If I do the cereal, crackers, and the coffee, just the cereal, the crackers, and the coffee, that would probably put me in a decent position. What about the tea, though? Mm. So if I let all this other stuff run out and then take off the tags, we'll be fine. All right, let's do that for a little bit. We'll kind of laser in on the most expensive items for a little while to try to up our profits. And that should work out for us. So cereal, crackers, coffee, Oh, wait a minute. These profit margins shifted a little bit because of the price changes. Ah, so now it's the tea now. Cereal, crackers, coffee, tea. Okay. Wait, I don't need more crackers. We do need more coffee, though. We can up our profits, you can up yours. We are a business. We are here to make moolah. We can't be messing around with all this other stuff. Okay. Cereal. Oh, I was supposed to change the discounts, wasn't I? All right, well, we'll do that some other time. Granted, I don't forget, which, you know, I never do that. Me forget stuff? No way. No way does that ever happen. 35. 73. Thanks, Nicole. What would I do without you? Your timely, your timely warnings are a lifesaver indeed. There's one loaf of bread, huh? Okay. I see how it is. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Not me. I don't remember. Oh, he's looking for the oil. He's gonna be mad because he can't find the oil. Sorry. Yep. Oh, no, he was looking for bread. That was bread he was looking for. There's the oil right there. I am a smart guy. Super smart. My brain is ultra big. All right. 1, 2, 3. T. Okay. Okay, we're moving. 47. 17. I need a suitable box. You guys gotta stop throwing stuff on the floor. It's rude. You nasties. So you like in a chill? Wait, what are we talking about? What had happened? Flour? There shouldn't be any labels here for flour. There aren't any, right? So why was he looking for flour? Maybe that was something I missed before. 20, 31. He might have been a customer that was here already, which would make sense. I forgot to turn on the lights. It's so dark in here. There we go. Scary as hell. There you go. I thought she was the last customer. I was very wrong. Nice sweater. I said that like I was making fun of him, but it's actually a pretty nice sweater. I didn't mean for that to come out so sarcastically. It's a very nice sweater. Oh, that's 10. Okay. There you go. Jesus Christ, dude. Your head is massive, and it's also very shiny. It's all these shiny-ass people. Look like half of these people came from a Diddy party. Well, if you got 6 restockers, then that shouldn't be very surprising. You should be well into having upwards of 50 freaking people in your store at any given moment. My windows are dirty. I must scrub them. Purchase a new section using your computer to expand the store. That's a thing they want me to do right now. Cheez-Its. Cheez-Ums. Fruity Pebbles. Okay, that worked out. Let's get rid of these labels. Now we just need to sell out of the oil, and we will be down to our 4 primary products here that we will sell for the time being until things start to stabilize a little bit. We just gonna put that in there just for not being on my floor's sake. There we go. Now we're making some sense. We've been making dollars, and now we're finally starting to make some sense. Deleted by moderator. Do I have moderators on Kick? Don't think I do. Maybe they meant like the Kick staff. Not sure what that's about. Holy shit, I gotta stretch my knees, dude. It feels like the fucking mafia got to him. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we got 24 customers. Almost $600. So we're like teetering around the same results here. So this time we're gonna do our discounts. We're gonna go up to 10%. 10%, y'all. It's crazy to even think about. But we doing it. We out here making moves. So now it ain't even the coffee now. Now it's the flour. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, so now it's the Fruity Pebbles, the crackers, the flour, and the oil. Not even the tea and the coffee anymore. Well, we already have the oil. I think it was supposed to rain at some point today here too. Oh, you know what? Give me a second. I'll be right back. I gotta put my daughter to bed. Turns out I did not have to put her to bed because she was already sleeping. Albeit she was sleeping on the floor, so I had to put her in bed and tuck her in, but she was like wrapped up in a ball around her stuffy, her little favorite stuffed animal, sleeping on the floor. Little goblin. But I put her in bed, tucked her in. So now she good to go. Okay. So they want me to do a store expansion. How much is it? 350? We can do it. Ooh. I like how I spent that money on this refrigerator and haven't put in a single thing in it. It says you're offline on Kick? That's weird, because definitely was online at some point. Let's see here. Let's go to the dashboard. Uh, no. It says I'm streaming, but it says my time live, it's only been 4 minutes, which is weird. Oh, and now it just said I'm offline. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on over here. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is going. Wait, I'm live now? Uh, Kick is tweaking. Yeah, I noticed when you go over to my channel over there, hold on. Like, and it shows my videos, it'll say like 5 minute, 10 minute videos and stuff, and I'm like, how is that possible when I'm streaming consistently? Yeah, I think Kick's broken. Whatever. I don't care about Kick. I just don't know what the heck is happening over there. Not that concerned about it. Okay. I think we need coffee, but I probably would like to get a little bit of a discount on it. Was trying to help you out. Yeah, I know. It just I don't know what's going on over there, because like I've never streamed over there in like 5 to 10 minute increments. But instead of there being like a full several hour VOD over there, there's always like just like broken up segments of my stream, and I'm not exactly sure why that is. Oh, I forgot I had this mod on. I could have been shopping over here like this whole time. Oh my god, I forgot that I had this mod on. This is actually going to be very helpful. Uh, what was it, flour and oil now? Wait, why'd I buy flour? I don't think that was it. I'm coming! Hello, welcome to my store. 1381. $14.56. Hello, madam. 2803. Yeah, to be honest, I should probably just be focusing on streaming in one place anyway. Like, it's not like there's any direct benefit. I just had never streamed over there before. Thought it would be interesting. It's not really something I need to do. 34. 46. Moolah. 48. And 63. And nothing. Excellent. So yeah, now I think I can actively start buying my product from the market now that I've remembered that I don't have to run back and forth now. This is a wonderful mod, by the way. All right, 1340. 37, 95. Sweet. We're doing the capitalism, guys. I did not mean to do that. Whatever. It's down there now. No point trying to escape it. Uh, 41, 51. I wonder if we're actually gonna make more money this time around. We did bump it up to the 10%, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. I didn't forget this time. I actually did it. $57, $6. It's like clicking that thing like 3 times. It didn't work. What mod is that? It's in the description. It's called hold on. I put all the mods in the description. I just don't remember what each one is. It is called hold on, where is it? Scannable? No, that's not it. Wait, maybe it's not in the description. Discount helper. Faster checkout, FillMyCart. Local market express delivery. That's what it's called. Jastrar, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh shit, we got a line and it's dark. Oh god. I can't see. Hold up, we gotta turn on the lights. This ain't that kind of store, y'all. This is what happens when you get distracted. Thank you. There you go. Card 3664. All right, we've caught up now. Prices averted. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the skin mod tutorial. We'll have to look at it this weekend. Yeah, no problem. I am glad that it was useful to you. 35.72. 8.35. Yeah, that's right, lady. Spend that cash. There you go. And 50.62. Couldn't find Fruity Pebble. Oh, I guess we ran out at the last minute, huh? Well, shite. It be like that sometimes. Oh, is that because we only had like 2 spots for it? I should probably like organize these properly. Oh, there's garbage in my store. These rude employees. I mean, not employees. These rude customers. I enjoy the card only mod, no cash at all. Yeah, that's a convenient one for people who just don't want to deal with the cash. I totally get it. Okay, so all right. We up the discounts. We up the discounts to 10% across the board, and we made $800 this time, and we got 28 customers. So it looks like that worked. We're gonna do another day at 10% just to see if maybe that's the case. Now we could have also just made money because I'm specifically selling profitable items, but you know that could also be the case. But okay, let's hit the market price. Let's see what our profitable items are for today. We have coffee, cereal, Cheez-Its, and flour again. Okay. And the oil and the tea. So let's put our coffee over here. The tea doesn't really need more than like a certain amount of spots. Dang it. I need that. I need to get that mod again, the smart box thing mod, the pocket box thing. I definitely need that one back. I hate not having, like, be able to have boxes on hand. Such a useful thing. So are we doing flour? I mean, it is another profitable item. It's flour and oil. All right. So coffee, tea, Cheez-Its, oil, flour. Coffee, tea, Cheez-Its, oil, flour. They want me to buy paint. I don't really need to buy tea though. Coffee. We definitely need cereal. Flour. Oil. Was crackers a thing? I don't think I mentioned crackers. But we just bought some, so whether or not I mentioned it, I just bought it. So tis what it is. Man, I love getting my products delivered from the store. That makes me a happy boy. Yes, it does. Now, if the vehicles in this game weren't so worthless, I would have probably omitted this mod because it is a little, you know, it kind of negates a feature in the game. But the vehicles are completely worthless, so I kind of feel like I'm entitled to it. If the vehicles didn't suck so much, then I wouldn't feel so inclined. But what I'll probably do is once I unlock the truck, I'll probably turn that mod off so I can actually use the truck. Or I'll say fuck the vehicles in general and just not deal with that shit at all. That's also a thing I could do. But I'd have to do all of my actual deliveries by hand, which could be a problem. So there's a trade-off there. We'll cross those bridges when we get to them. Because the vehicles, well, the truck at least. I don't know about the car and the other stuff. But they are useful for deliveries. For making deliveries with online orders. They're definitely useful for that, at least. Pretty much useless for everything else. Cereal was over here. What was that shop you went to? A while back, a couple updates ago, they introduced wholesale stores that you can go to and buy products for cheap. You can get them for 50% off, as opposed to buying them full price through your computer and your tablet, which obviously is very beneficial because you'll make significantly more profits on products that you get for much cheaper. So very nice. And there's stores scattered all over the map. There's the store that I went to, the deli and grocery. There's the liquor store right here. You have the janitorial supply where you get all your cleaning products. There's the green market where you get all your fruits and vegetables. And then there's the meat and dairy place right here that you can go to. It's pretty nice. Okay. This will make it a little bit easier to like directly see I have and what I don't. We can put this extra bag of flour down. I mean, this extra box of flour down here, because the tea's already kind of occupying a lot of space there. I guess I could have bought one box of tea, but whatever. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Cheez-Its are already fully stocked. Cereal, is that fully stocked? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so we are good on pretty much everything. I think the last thing I need to get is maybe one thing of tea. So let's open up our store and let's run over here and grab a box of tea. There we go. And that should keep us good for a while. I should have did the mod that allows you to alter the loans and make them whatever you want, but that could get out of hand. And I'm not known for my self-control. So we're not gonna do that. All right. We have plenty of product for this day. I think this will be just fine. Hello there. Hell yeah, they coming in and they shopping for real, for real. There you go. Card 33, 31. Excellent, excellent. So far, so great. Right now, I'd take out like a $20,000 loan. Yeah, well, see, and that's the thing about like some other games versus this one, is like, what is it? Supermarket Together lets you take out. Sorry, I got like snuck up on by a yawn. Just came out of nowhere when I was talking. But Supermarket Together lets you do crazy loans, and you can do like $30,000 loans. But this one has like very specific preset loans that you can't even alter. A little unfortunate. As I always say, though, it be what it be. One, two, three, 50, 5, 6. Oh, shit. I gave them one less penny than I was supposed to. Oopsies. It doesn't really matter, but still. I am a man of integrity. God damn, lady, you look miserable. She looked like she had a rough life, let alone day. That's the face of a rough month. What level are we? 8? Okay, we're getting there. Flapping the winders. There we go. 250. Be gone, peasant. Oh, shit. My brain stopped for a moment there. $27.04. $3.97. Excellent, excellent. So far, so good. All right, we're getting up there in money wise. It might be time to get another license. $84. Okay, no change. That's what we like to see. We need to get some paint. This thing ain't gonna go away until we do. I'll get the... Why gotta be so expensive, man? Paint is too expensive. I don't even care about these missions either. I'm just doing it so it can go away. Okay, we're still good on most of our products. Excuse me, half mannequin lady. Paint. Paint. Was that a corner? Hold on. Did I see that right? Oh, no, not quite. It's like a... The way the paint works in here is kind of silly. now you want me to beat people with baseball bats. I can do that. 12:48. 33. 82. Dang it. Why won't it work? Alright, you're good. And you're good. Are we done now? Has everybody finished shopping? Bro, we're closed. Oh, wait. You want some bullshit, ain't you? Yeah? Fuck out of here. I knew it. I knew it. They kind of gave him away, though, immediately. Like, he was the only person to walk in after hours. Like, they really gave him away. He didn't stand a chance. That man was destined for the bonk. He couldn't escape it. There was bonk in his future. It was written in the stars. Okay, we need tea, coffee, flour. Maybe some cereal. Doesn't look like we have any more quests, so. Okay, we almost got 30 customers that time, but we got a little less money. Okay. We're gonna remove all of the discounts this time. No discounts for nobody. And nobody get no discounts. Y'all missed the sale. It was a week-long sale or whatever. It's over now. It was just a grand opening sale, you know. And now we're back to regular ass pricing. I don't want to hear no complaints. All right. Let's go to the stove. To the stove we go. Wholesale, deli, and grocery. Coffees. Maybe a tea. Couple cereals. Couple flours. Couple oils. And a couple cheeses. Is that it? I think that's it. Shopping complete. Time to go home. Okay, so we are at store level 8. When can we get an employee of any kind? We can get a cashier at store level 10. I'm probably... You know what? Maybe we'll just keep one cashier. Because, like, I like the self-checkouts or whatever. But I think having just one cashier, especially now that I have employee training program, I think having one wouldn't hurt. You know? Can I get a cleaner? Oh, I can. Do I want to pay a cleaner right now, though, is the question. cleaning for me has not gotten annoying yet. So I think I'll save the money. But what I will look at, though, license. What we got here? We got salt. I don't know if any of these new products are gonna... Did we get anything up here in the new bracket? Nope. All this shit is not worth it right now. Yep. So still the usual suspects. I guess we could add rice. You know? But... Yep. But the fact that we have unlocked a new license in general should bring in some more potential customers. I guess I didn't actually need more oil. But here we are. We're in this room now. I guess I didn't need more of those either. Oopsies. I should have took like inventory when I left. It's fine. We'll be fine. Stuff I wanted to focus on, I did get, so. No biggie. We still got plenty of this stuff out here. Let's go ahead and open the store. Does the stream jump for other people besides me? What do you mean jump? Is it lagging? I'm not dropping any frames. So if there are any issues, I think it would be, that would be a YouTube thing. Because my stream has been running flawlessly this whole time. If I get a little more aggressive with my purchases, we can actually level up a little quicker. I feel like I should have like at least one refrigerated item, you know? Like I bought this refrigerator and it's not being used at all. What's like the one semi-profitable refrigerated item I could have? Seems like milk would be the only thing. Like everything else is pretty much worthless. Everybody likes milk. Except for those people who are lactose and tolerant. The eggs aren't really great for wait, did I miss the eggs? I may have missed the eggs. Were the eggs up here somewhere? No. The eggs are right below the milk. The milk is $2.05 profit. The eggs are $1.91. $55 and $6. $67. I think that's the highest ticket we've had so far. Oops. Unless this lady, yep. Never mind. Okay, 37.98. By the way, the fast clicking of the of the items and stuff like that, just in case anybody's wondering, that is not a mod. That is just my mouse. My mouse has like a rapid click on the side or whatever. Come on. Somebody asked, how are you scanning them that fast? What mod is that? It's not a mod. It's just my mouse. I think we could probably use more flour now, eh? Yeah. It turns black for a second. Oh, that's weird. Have you seen all the mods that came out in 2025? Yeah, pretty much. I pretty much seen all of them. Whether or not I remember all of them is a totally different story, but I definitely went through and kind of scanned all the updated mods that came out this year, more or less. There we go. Just one product, huh? Credit card. Oops. 75. Pretty good. Okay, how are we doing on stuff? Still doing all right. Crackers and cereal. Those are both fine. Okay, what the heck? Are you going to use Elon's new AI waifus? No, I think you have to pay for like premium grok or something like that. And I don't use grok to begin with, so I don't think I'll be using grok's AI companions. Don't think I'll be partaking in that, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, like I was even thinking about that shit. I saw that he did it, I chuckled, and then I just completely forgot that that happened in my life. Mm-hmm. 50. Then that. Yeah, I don't think I played Better Mark since the last time I streamed it. I've been a little bit busy. $2.36. Hello, half mannequin lady. Feel like I shouldn't call her that. There might be a lawsuit waiting to happen. There we go. Okay, we got a little bit more money. I guess we can look at another license. All right, let's see our stats here. 25 customers, $800. That seems to be consistent with what we were getting before with the discounts. I made a mistake and watched a short I shouldn't have. Now my feed is full of ratchet young female rappers. Uh, Algorithm be getting you. The struggle. Okay. All right. So we made 800 something last time. It was like 888 or whatever, I think. I keep forgetting I can actually go back and like look at the replay on my streams. It was, yeah, it was 888 exactly. Our total income. And that is our income with no discounts. So this time we're going to discount everything at 5%. All right, what do we need from the store? We definitely don't need any more Cheez-Its. We're not short on those. We're pretty close to having a cashier, which means shopping is going to be better. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we definitely not hurting for Cheez-Its, that's for sure. I think we're going to go ahead and hire the cleaner so she can start leveling up. Oh, wait a minute. Why does she already have levels? Bro, she moving. She shouldn't have levels yet. She's already leveled up. I also have the self booster on. Like they boost themselves. So she's level 11 already. It's definitely a bug because your save files shouldn't share. They're not supposed to actually share employee statistics. Like that's not supposed to do that. So that's kind of weird. Like each individual save file should have their own employee statistics. Now, I'm not going to complain if they're already leveled up. Like you're not going to get any complaints from me about that for sure. Wait, locked? Oh shit. Yeah, hold on. I never bought the scanner. It's telling me to do it right now. Jeez. It's literally telling me to do it. I thought I had the scanner already. What a dingus. There we go. I'm like, why is my tablet locked? That's why. I can do this for the flour because the flour is super cheap. But I'm gonna go to the store and buy everything else. I hope this means that my first restocker is gonna be a fucking boss. Like he's already like trained up and leveled up from the other game save. So now we just need coffee, tea, and I guess maybe cereal. I can actually see how much I have here. Yeah. I'll buy 2 of those. Four of those. 1 tea. Coffee, tea, and maybe cereal. I think I got everything. We don't need more oil. We don't need more Cheez-Its. We got plenty of those. Peanut butter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think those mods are super convenient. The grocery store ones. They're very nice. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. I turned the ads off for the stream so you guys can have a uninterrupted viewing of the stream. Ads are not on. I left a link, a pinned comment in the chat for you guys to support the channel if you'd like to donate or whatever. It's totally up to you, but it's there and available. But yeah, no ads on this stream because I wanted you guys to be able to watch it uninterrupted. Okay, let's see. These are fine. Those are good. We get our coffee? Yeah, we did. Our coffee. Okay. That should be good. All right, let's see what we have here. All this stuff is the same. Management, licenses, okay. Could we possibly get another valuable item? Actually, hold on. Bank. Let's do that. Let's pay off this loan. Take out another one. That gives us a little more money to work with. We'll go to management. We'll buy this license. Hopefully that gives us another item that we can shelf. Maybe. Let's look at our pricing. Switch everything to market. Check the profits. Okay, we do. We have another really good profitable item in the Sunny D. And that's pretty much it, but that's fine because we only really need one. So, Sunny D, it's 22 a box. I think we can get a shelf and some Sunny D. and it'll be even cheaper if I go to the store. So how did you do that? How did I do what exactly? All right, let's should I? Yeah, let's open the store and I'll be back. It'll be fine. By the time I get back, the customers will start coming. We're almost level 10. We are making the progress. The Sunny D should be... Oh, no. No, it's not here. It's not in this store. It's at the dairy store. Damn it. Because it's supposed to be milk. I almost forgot about that. I'm running. Trying to get there before we get customers. Coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 should be fine. Yoink. This is our big ticket item right here. This is gonna make us the big bucks. Almost a $7 profit. It was a $7 profit until I changed it, but whatever. Thank you. Oh shit. God damn it. I fucked that up again. 28. 11. Pasta? Wait. Why is he looking for pasta? That must have been an error. 5, 6, 7. 25. Wait, what happened? Did my... I think my mod just broke. Like, live on stream. What the heck just happened? I'm so confused. Hold on. Yeah, everybody's looking for stuff I'm not selling now. What the heck? I think the mod just broke. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to do a reset after this day. Because now, literally, just out of nowhere, every single person is looking for stuff I'm not selling now. What the heck? What happened? I've never seen that happen before. That is the first time that has ever happened where a mod literally broke. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened. It was definitely something. I don't know what did it. 3339. Let's leave it slow. 29. As far as I know, there's no way to like disable a mod mid playthrough. I've never done that before. Oh, how did I disable that? You just turn it off when you before you start your stream. Because YouTube like sets it to default to automatically play ads when you stream. You just got to go in and specifically turn it off. $35.72. Is it me or am I just getting like a lot of customers too? Like something happened. I don't know what the heck broke, but something happened. Eight, 38. We got a lot of freaking people in here. I haven't even been paying attention to if anybody's been trying to rob me or not. Oh. Caught that lady. I thought she was slick. Okay. Like, I don't know how I just got, like, slammed like this out of nowhere. Like, this is crazy. We got all these customers. People are looking for products that I'm not selling. Like, what the heck happened? I should have bought a self-checkout by now. What am I doing? I would have normally had a self-checkout by now. This is my punishment. I wasn't paying attention. Five. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to be okay with not having a whole bunch of stuff right now and just dealing with people being upset for now because things are a little weird. Why do I have so many customers? What the heck? I do not understand. We went from having like 20 to 30 customers to I don't know how many we're about to end up with. I'll be cashiering all night. Is it just me or does it seem to take longer to earn money since the game officially released? Probably. I mean, it's about the same. Well, no. Actually, it probably is because now they have factored in you doing the deliveries and they have also factored in you actually going to the stores and buying your products from the actual markets. So if you haven't been doing that consistently, if you haven't been going to the markets and saving 50% on buying it at the markets, and if you haven't been doing the deliveries, then you are making overall less money because they factor that in now. That's supposed to be a part of your daily income, and you're supposed to be buying stuff cheaper at the stores more frequently to save money. And I think they compensated for that. So yeah, you're probably right. Because they added all these new mechanics to the game and they expect you to use them. 556. One. I don't know how the hell I ended up with all these customers. $16.61. 11.12. Man, I am very curious to see how many customers I ended up getting right now and why it jumped up so dramatically. Oops. They pretty much bought up all my stuff. Laser, what's up, man? Seems like it's been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. Very good to see you. We're finally doing our modded playthrough, although our mods are breaking in real time here, which is not something I've experienced before. Busy and tired. Okay. We got 48 customers. We nearly doubled our customers overnight somehow. I don't even know how that's possible. And then out of nowhere, the customers were like asking for products that I don't have, despite the fact that I have a mod that prevents that from happening. I don't really know what the deal is with that. But we need to get to the bottom of it. So let's save and quit completely. I was just going to quit to desktop, but that's probably not a good idea. We should probably just save and quit completely. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let's boot the game back up. I'm not going to mess around with anything. We'll just boot it back up and see if everything is working as intended. What's up, Lion? Yeah, I like it. Wait a minute. Did that... Hold on. Did that just show what I think it just showed? Oh, never mind. I saw that wrong. False alarm. Okay. All right, so we're back here now. I'm not really sure what happened there with the less picky customers mod, but it just stopped functioning out of nowhere. That was weird. I mean, and that's fine. Like if I have to sell everything, then it's whatever. But the fact that it happened, though, is it's a little baffling to me. Seems like something that should not have happened, despite the fact that it definitely did. Very randomly, too. Like, I don't think I did anything to make that happen. I think it just did. I'm wondering if closing the register had something to do with that, because I accidentally hit the button to close the register, and I think it started at that point, but I really couldn't say for sure. Because that might have been the first customer of the day. So it's really hard to tell, honestly. But anyway, we got some shopping to do, so let's go shopping. Had one of those hallucinations? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Alright, well, we know we need coffee. Probably 2 of the teas. The cereal. It's probably fine. Oil. Oops. That I didn't mean to do. Was that it? Did I get flour? Did I do flour? I don't think I did flour. No. Okay. Alright. And last, I need to go get the Sunny D. The Sunny Dizzle. Which is behind the on the other side here. We'll get like probably like 6 boxes of that. There we go. Okay. Things got a little weird there for a second, but don't you have to carry stuff back to the store to save money? Not with the mod that I'm using, you don't. I made it to where the stuff just gets automatically delivered to your house. You still have to go to the store to buy it, but it gets delivered automatically with the mod that I'm using, which is very nice. And I wasn't going to use it, to be honest. Like, I was just like, that's a bit much. But I changed my mind when I remembered how shitty the vehicles are. And then I'm just like, yeah, I'm going to do it because that's going to be my protest to the game's vehicles being so ass. If they weren't so shit, then I wouldn't be inclined to use it. But they are, so they can kiss my butt. Definitely need that mod. Absolutely 100% recommended. All the mods, by the way, and the links to those mods are down in the description. So every mod that I am using right now during this live stream is available in the description with the links. So feel free to partake. Okay. And if you need help installing mods, I have tutorial videos that I've dropped within the past 2 days showing how to install mods and textures. So feel free to check those out also. For some reason, I've decided to act like an actual YouTuber. A content creator by providing useful content. Who'da thunk? Okay. I'll be glad when I don't have to do this shit anymore. I am not crazy about the restocking. But that's because I'm lazy. What are the StockMaster mods? Those mods is a series of mods that this one person put out that allows all of the products that have a very small amount of shelf space, it doubles them all. So for example, if the potatoes have 8 now, the chicken has 8 now, the toilet paper I think is doubled to 8, so forth and so on. None of those have come into play yet, and I haven't been able to actually, you know, utilize them because I haven't unlocked that stuff yet. But we will cross that bridge when we get to it. Yeah, the vehicles in this game suck, and they shouldn't. They shouldn't be as terrible as they are. So I don't have any qualms using mods like that when you're kind of forced to because of shitty game mechanics. So if they decide to fix the vehicles and make them not garbage, then I will consider not using this mod. I think that's a fair trade, eh? I think I'm being fairly reasonable. Coffee. Yeah. It just is what it is. Oh, did I get... I only bought one tea. I guess I don't really need another one. I'll be fine without it, but... Okay, the rest of this stuff is fine. Okay, so we should be okay here. Hopefully we don't get people complaining at us again. We got all of our discounts still at 5%, which I think we're going to stick to for now. 5% seems to be a pretty good spot to be at. We ended up getting a crap ton of customers yesterday out of nowhere, and I'm not sure what that's about, but... Level 10. Oh, I hit level 10 now. I didn't realize that I was level 10. I've been trying to get to level 10 this whole time. I literally just hit it, so... Let's get us one cashier. We can't get any restockers until 15, I'm sure. Yeah. And I don't have any self-checkouts yet, so... Which, I mean, I should honestly buy a self-checkout instead of this cashier, but whatever. I have employee training program on, so... Oh, see, my cashier doesn't have any levels. When I hired this lady, she already had experience. But this guy... But I guess that makes sense, because I don't have any cashier. I didn't have any cashiers the last time I played, too, so they probably never got a chance to level up. But this dude is going to be ass, though. Like, he's going to be super slow. I should have just bought the self-checkout. This... This is probably not going to help us. He's going to be super duper slow. I mean, I guess I could pay to make him not terrible. Scans per minute, 20 to 30. That's... Ooh, that's pretty bad. About 5 seconds per customer? Yeesh. We gotta spend a little money to boost him up. We already paid for all of our product. Let's get him up there a little bit. Now this is a complete, like, you shouldn't waste money like this, honestly. I should have just sold the cash register and bought a self-checkout, to be honest. I would have been in a much better position, but I've actually kind of screwed myself going this route, because he's going to be slow. He has feet this time? Oh, wait, didn't they? Yeah, they didn't have feet at some point, right? Or I think they were like sunken into the ground. You just saved, you could load back in? Would that work, though? I mean, okay. I'm gonna buy a self-checkout next time. We're gonna let him do his thing. We know he's gonna be slow, but we're gonna let him do his thing because I want at least one cashier simply because I'm using employee training program and I want him to level up. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't care about it too much. I would ignore all the cashiers and just buy a self-checkout. because I do have a mod that makes self-checkout faster. But we'll give him a chance. We'll let him do his thing. He'll be more consistently faster than me, I guess, at the end of the day. Were we? No, I just opened, right? We weren't open that whole time, were we? No, okay. What? Wait, what? The fuck was that? Bro. Hold on. Oh, what the? Wait, what? How did I do that, though? I don't even remember opening. I mean, I remember clicking it to what I thought was opening. I don't even know. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. But once again, my brain has failed me again. My brain has failed me yet again. Oh, sweet Jesus. I mean, I guess it could be worse. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot he can self-boost. He can self-boost. Wait, they're looking for items that I don't have again. All right. Yeah, I don't think that this less picky customers mod is functioning anymore. I think it just broke. Because people are still looking for things that I'm not selling. Is there a mod where customers can weigh their own produce? I don't think so. I don't think so, honestly. Huh. Anyway, man, I'm just like, all right, so we're gonna have to close the game out after this and disable the mod, the less picky mod, and we're gonna have to sell everything now. Which means we're gonna have to refrain from buying any products so we can run out. Dang it. I mean, the less picky mod is fun and all, but it does kind of hinder your progress, so it is what it is. But I'm glad I put on the self-motivation thing, because even though this dude is low level, he can motivate himself, which he does pretty often. And he'll just, he won't be a slowpoke. So. But now I gotta deal with everybody being pissed off at me because I don't have the stuff that they want. Which is super infuriating. I hate that a lot. We don't like it. Not one bit. Oh, we got access to the other loan now. Okay, things are about to get interesting now. Because now I can afford the self-checkout if I go that route, but I would be breaking a a law that I told you guys not to do, which is don't spend loan money on furniture. You spend loan money on products. Which I'm gonna have to do here pretty soon, actually. Just keep your store stocked and you won't have to be annoyed that they can't find stuff. It was stocked. It's stocked full of stuff that I wanted to sell. But now they're gonna make me sell stuff I don't want to sell. The mod was working. It just stopped working. It hurt my feelings. So I'm not doing anything right now because I kind of can't. I have to let these shelves kind of clear out because I'm going to have to buy a shit ton of products pretty soon here. Because we have a ton of stuff unlocked here. Quite a bit of it. And we're going to have to get all of this stuff. How much will an autofill cost? $1,200 for an autofill. And that's probably not it. That's probably not even... That's not even all of it. Because it's at 50 now already. Ooh, boy. Tomorrow's gonna be crazy. We're gonna get a lot of XP, though. But that's okay, because we can still take out the loan, too, so... I'm not too concerned. We'll be alright. We will be A-okay. We're gonna need some more lights, though. The light distribution in here is not suboptimal. We don't like that. Boop. In case you were wondering, still have this massive cold, but getting over the hump. Yeah, I hate being sick, man. I do not like being sick, because when I am sick forever. It's not fun. So if I plan this out right, we probably won't have to get more, at least too many more shelves. This guy's doing a pretty good job, though, with the self-motivation, for sure. Alright, so he's almost done. You know what? I probably don't have to turn off the mod, to be honest. I just need to make sure I have stuff in stock. Okay, he's done. That's great. Wonderful, even. Do 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 do. Okay, so we definitely want 4 spaces for those. We're gonna want 2 spaces, probably 3 for the coffee, 2 for the teas. We're gonna want 2 spaces for these, 2 spaces for these. Actually, we have a box here, so... Probably 3 for the flour. Two for the cereal is probably fine. Ugh, man. Okay. Alright, let's check our stats. See what we got. Only 4 satisfied customers, but we made $1,700, so... I mean... I'm starting to feel like the satisfaction of the customers is kind of irrelevant, because we keep ending up making way more money than we ever do when people are pissed off. I don't know how it works that way, but it keeps working out that way. Seems like the more people mad at me, the more money I end up making. And I cannot explain how that's happening. I don't know how it's a thing. But I do know we need to take out this other loan. So let's do that. Now we got some moolah. Management. Pricing. No, what am I doing? Market, products, autofill. Let's get this first batch. Autofill. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah. Okay, we got Eggums. Let's get the Eggums. Eggums good. What else we got? We got tea. There was a mod that I had before 1.0 came out that allowed you to just pick up a box and press a button. Like it was either one or the other button, and it would either send it all to the shelf at once or it will send it all to the back at once. I cannot remember what it was called, but I have to check my download history because now you can look at your download history on the Nexus and see. But that mod was like super OP. And it was working before. I don't know if it's working now, but it was working. But then again, like I don't really know if I want to use something like that. Seems like a little bit of overkill, maybe. A little bit of overkill. I don't know. Put the peanut butter over here. We got rice. Rice can go there. More coffee. Cheese. Okay. Rice. We got Coca-Cola. 2 spots for this should be just fine. We got Sunny Dizzle. Uh-oh. Pasta. Yeah, we're not gonna fret too much on things being in order and all that stuff just yet. That's gonna come later. For now. What? Oh. It wasn't letting me put them there for some reason. Wait, why do I have 2 of these? Oh, because of the... Okay. Peanut butter. Satsu has never been worried about organization. That is a lie. That is a flat-out lie. I will not be slandered on my own live stream. You take that back immediately. You will be hearing from the lawyers I can't afford, and they will tell you, don't even worry about it. You can say what you want because he's broke and can't actually sue you. And that's going to be the end of that. I tell you what. And it's going to be a big waste of time for everyone involved. That'll learn you. We'll need to play back some prior streams. Go ahead. Go ahead and prove yourself wrong. Knock yourself out. If you're that eager to embarrass yourself, then by all means, we will show the world collectively that what you're saying is only mostly true. And then I will laugh victoriously as I claim my victory for partial truths, because I don't need the whole thing to be true to claim victory. So I'm not shit for real. I need a new fridge. We're gonna need a new fridge. Dude, restocking is about to be a biatch. Bro, we need to hurry up and level up. Like, for realsies. But here's what I'm about to do. I'm about to, like, not give a shit about whether or not people are getting... Like, running out of products is not really going to be a thing for me. Like, we're not going to make a big deal out of it. It's going to happen, and we're going to let it, and it's going to be fine. Everything will be great. We don't have to concern ourselves with such trivial matters. We are adults, and as adults, we know that products run out of stores sometimes. Sometimes you go to the store, you don't get what you're looking for. I mean, it happens. You know, what are you gonna do? Cry? You gonna call your mom? Think not. You're gonna go home. You're gonna make something else. Man, I love being able to play stuff wherever I want it to be. It's nice. I guess I could have, like, made some room over here, but whatever. Wait. I bought this fridge for this. Coca-Cola. Can we all vote to put the Coke back in cola? I feel like we should make a petition. We should write a strongly written letter to the powers that be and say, hey, wouldn't it be crazy I don't think it would work, though. I don't think they'd buy it or sell it for that reason, for that matter. What was that? I'm not used to hearing notifications. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. All right. We had a lot more refrigerated items than I initially thought. I did not realize we had so many that we were not selling. Okay. Man, I need a restocker, bro. I'm already over it. Already over it. Which is why 90% of your customers were unsatisfied. Well, if they were so unsatisfied, then why'd they spend so much money, huh? Hmm? Did you think about that? I mean, if I was unsatisfied, I wouldn't spend more money. I'd probably spend less money if I was unsatisfied, but for whatever reason, they spent a whole lot of money. That's not true. The mod's not working. Don't try to blame it on the whole reason I'm in this mess right now is because the mod is it's not functional. It is not working as intended. So they don't have any excuse. They're just buying stuff even though they're mad. If the mod was working, I wouldn't be in this mess. This would be a non-issue for me. But here I am, stocking literally everything because I have to. Woe is me. If they had multiplayer, I could be stocking for you. Man, I would let you. For sure. I tell you what. I would not be doing this myself if this was if this had multiplayer in it yet. I think we have everything on the shelves at this point. Well, there's only one real way to find out. Well, actually, this probably isn't going to tell me what I want to know. Because this tells me the total products that I have, period. Whether it be in the store or on the shelf. So, honestly, I really don't know if I have everything or not. I'm gonna assume that we do, though, because, I mean, what else am I gonna do? Cheez-Its. Looks like everything. Okay, let's open the store this time. But this time not mess it up. It is a hot mess. You know, I could buy that self-checkout to help speed this along a little bit. He's not going to be able to keep up, I don't think. Required self-checkout and to scale. You don't need both. You just need one, right? You definitely don't need both. Oh, shit. Hold on. Whatever. You're going in front of the door for now. Because they're going to need to have some room over here. Okay. All right. Y'all like my y'all like my nice cashiers, registers and self-checkouts? They look so fancy. Oh yeah, less needy customers. I forgot about that one where you can just make them not need help often. I think that only applies to the... Does that apply to the scales, though? I don't think that applies to the self-checkout. I don't think that applies to the scales. I think it applies to the self-checkout. Maybe. I don't know for sure. Oh yeah, everybody can motivate now. starting over again? You were playing 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I was doing a modded, an unmodded playthrough. But now we're doing a modded one. Now that the unmodded playthrough is over. Because playing this game unmodded is torture. So now I get to actually have fun and play with mods. What's your paint scheme? Oh, it was, the paint thing was, they made me do that. I didn't want to paint, but they made me buy it so I can complete the quest. So. Yeah, it's not my fault. I was just doing what the quest thing told me to do. Hey! Ouch! Fuck you think you're doing, lady? Get out of here. Actually, there's like a bunch of product out here on the floor, ain't it? Oh no, it disappeared. Did it vanish? I guess you can't leave product on the floor like that or it just vanishes? I did not know that. Yeah, I smacked some lady earlier who was trying to steal from me. We need eggs. You know what? No. We're not doing this. I'm not freaking out about stuff that we're missing. We're not doing this. If we run out of stuff, we run out of stuff. I'm gonna use what I have here. We're not about to be running back and forth to that store. We do our shopping in the mornings, and that's it. Like, we not playing this game. I mean, we are playing a game, but just not that way. Look here, Laser Karen. We need you to stop criticizing my stuff. All right, let's see here. Fruity Pebbles. We're kind of keeping up here a little bit. That's to criticize you like we're your mother-in-law. Oh no. I can't argue with that. That is mostly true. But that don't mean I have to like it. I may have to accept it, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. Bro, this place is a mess. We got some oil out here. Well, there's a slight little error with that because my mother-in-law, her and my wife don't talk. And the person who she considered to be her actual mother has passed away. So, I don't think I'll have that issue. Because her and her actual mom, her birth mother, they can't have a conversation without her birth mother threatening to come and kill her. So they don't really get along that well. All right. Yeah, so I don't really give a shit what she thinks. She can criticize my grocery store all she wants. To be fair, even if she wasn't a crazy person, I still wouldn't care what she thought. But if it were even possible to care less, then I probably would. But alas, I couldn't. I couldn't care less. You know how long it took me to realize that the phrase is I couldn't care less than I could care less? It took one time for somebody to be like, I was like, I could care less. And they're like, oh, that's good. And I'm like, huh? And they're like, well, yeah, you said you could care less, which means you care at least a little. And I was like, oh, shit. I'm like, huh, well. I'm like, all this time, I've been saying that forever. But nobody ever tripped me up on it. Like, everybody used that phrase that way, so it just never occurred to me. But yeah, I'm like, I could care less. And they're like, oh, that's good. And I'm just like, what? What do you mean that's good? I'm like, oh, well, at least you care a little bit. They got me. You slick bastards. Okay, well, that was a pretty good day. We did all right. We did all right. Did we pay our loans? We sure did. Our pricing looks good. It sure does. Our discounts look grand. They sure do. We could probably up these discounts a little bit now that we actually have sufficient employees. Let's slap this up to a hearty 10%, shall we? Across the board. See if we make some more money. Let's see what we made tonight, though. 47 customers, we made 1,400 bucks. That doesn't seem quite right. These are the cards that we've been dealt. Doop-a-doop. Pricing. Correct our pricing. Now we must go to the market. To the market we go. Or... and we're gonna go to the market and at least buy the expensive stuff, okay? All right, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look for all the pricey stuff. That's pretty pricey. We're gonna buy some of the pricey stuff, okay? 1, 2, 3, maybe 2 of these. That's pretty pricey. That one's not that pricey, but we'll get 3 of those. 3, 1, 2, 3. What else is pricey? Is that pricey? No, these are pretty cheap. That one's pretty pricey. I'm gonna still buy this stuff anyway. I don't really know exactly like what all I need, but we might as well get what we can get. You know what I'm saying? $17, yeah. Save some money. These are really cheap, so I don't have to worry about these too much. There's gonna be a hell of a mess at the house. But I saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Gecko. Those are super cheap. That's not really an issue. But since I'm here, you know, like, why not? You have a ton of coffee? Yes, I'm sure I do now. Open sesame. Yeah, we do have a we have a shit ton of coffee. I could surely use a restocker right now. That would definitely make me a happy boy. I tell you what. What the? Peanut butter, eggs. It's just like searching through this shit is the hard part, right? I know there are eggs in here somewhere. Where are they though? Bro. Where the eggs at? Oh, nope. The gecko is my overpriced competition. Oh boy. We are in for a situation here today. It's gonna be great. What's the worst that can happen? Oh boy. Here we go. They got me working, man. They got me working today. I'm a good manager, though. Wait, what's that? Bread? We're out of bread? Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure somebody wanted bread by now. There we go. Okay, we're gonna keep a handle on this, you know? Like we can't allow ourselves to be defeated. We need cheese and eggs, which I'm sure exists somewhere in this pile of what the fuckery. Did I buy cheese and eggs? I didn't. I didn't buy cheese and eggs because they aren't at that store. Cheese and eggs are at this store. Wait, I don't need to go over there. I can just do this. Why am I making life harder for myself? Maruketo. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. No wonder I didn't have those. They don't sell them at that store. Man, it's been so long since I played this game. I came back and all this new stuff is so disorienting. Yeah, it's a bit of a situation. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Are you thinking of robbing me, bro? You look like you're trying to rob me. Nah. Fuck out of here. Over there looking super sus. Bonked him right upside that bald-ass head. That'll learn you. Trying to steal my products. To be honest, I have no idea at this point how many times I've actually gotten robbed because I haven't actually been actively paying attention to people trying to rob me, but I know it wasn't that guy. So we know that at least one person did not get a chance to rob me. It's a lot of change. Well, depending on how long you've played, then yeah, I could definitely see that. Like, this game is drastically different than it was in its earlier days, for sure. For sure. Okay, what else do we need? We need, oh shit, we're out of cereal. Damn it. There we go. We need cereal and rice. I know we got rice laying around here somewhere. There it is. You know, it might be a good idea to get my storage room going. I probably wouldn't have to be dealing with all this like I'm dealing with it if I just had a storage room. I know it's a novel concept. I have the money. It's not like I'm broke. I can afford it. I'm just lazy and stupid, which is a pretty bad combination of things to be. I played early on, had a store at max level. Every time they updated it, I'd maxed out the update on the first day, and then I stopped playing. Yeah, I think I've actually gotten to max one time in the couple years that I've been playing this game, which is crazy because I have a crazy amount of hours in this game, but I always end up like just messing around for far too long. Like just like not properly progressing and doing the things I should be doing. Good feeling saying you're not broke? Yes. Yes, for sure. Because that usually is not the case. I am usually very much broke. So, not being broke is pretty nice. I've never touched mods, but I've found and watched your channel because of your mod reviews. Mods make this a better game, in my opinion. And there are not very many supermarket kind of games that I play that I think that about. A good majority of the other supermarket games I play are just fine without mods, and to have mods would be like, ah, this is nice. But this is one of the few games that I play that I feel needs them in order to be fun, especially towards the end game. It's just not enjoyable. Or not as enjoyable as it can be. And that is mainly due to the fact that a lot of the new stuff that they added to this game is just like tedious, busy work. And they also purposely made the restockers completely garbage for no reason at all. This is like the only supermarket game I've ever played where the actual cashiers, well, not the cashiers, the restockers are so terrible that they might as well not even be there. Pretty much every other game I've played that has you hire restockers, they're pretty useful for the most part. Like they do their job well enough to where it's not an issue. And maybe you'll have to help out every now and then, but this game, they're just bad all the time. They're never good. And whenever they're decent, they're just decent. It's just like, well, I only had to do half the work today. So I guess you guys did a good job. The Wild West one? Oh, yeah. But that I'm giving that game a little bit of a pass just because of the fact that it's like it's so early access that it's not even worth mentioning, you know? Like it is in its infancy. Which isn't really an excuse, but it's more like a, well, yeah, you know? Because I think they should know better if they're gonna make a game this late in the this late in the game when all these games have been made. Like, I feel like they should know better, but you know, their game it's like weeks old. So we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. You need to buy a bunch of shelves, dude. You're way overworking this product. What do you mean buy a bunch of shelves? Oh, you mean like just like overstock a bunch of stuff? I don't like when my store's all like cluttered, man. I know what you mean. Like, I get what you mean. but I don't like having like more than one row dedicated to product. You have all this wall space, use it. I be trying not to put too much product on the shelves all at once. And as you can see, it's doing me a service here. I could have it set up to where I have like 4 shelves for every product, you know, like we could do that. But it just seems like overkill. Says the guy who can't keep up with the demand right now. It would help a lot. You are right about that. What I really need to do though is I need to get my storage room. Okay, 49 customers, $1,700 again. I feel like that's pretty consistent with what happened last time, right? That sounds pretty much similar to what happened before. All right. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get our storage room. Should we even, you know, let me get the shelves first. How many shelves do I need to get my first restocker? 5? Oh no, you just need 1 rack. You need 6 for 2 restockers. Okay. I'm not doing the tall racks because they're kind of a pain in the butt. Would 3 be enough? Probably not. Oh god, this room is super tiny. I forgot about that. Well, we couldn't afford the next expansion if we wanted to, so... Oh boy, this is gonna be a tight situation here. But we're gonna make it work. Yes, we are, because we have unrestricted placement. That'll do. Oh, that's a little. That's a little. All right, that works. A little cramped, but it'll do. So we aren't gonna go crazy with the backstocking situation. Because I don't plan on having a lot of things backstocked. We're gonna try to keep our stuff in the back as minimal as possible. There's going to be very specific items that I'll give a little more space to, but otherwise we're going to try to not go crazy with this. Water. Juice. Cereals. leche. Coca-Cola. Got our tea. How are the shelves looking? We probably need to... Alright, so if I do this, what are we looking at here? Not a lot. Okay, that actually works for me. Okay, I figured it was down there. Yeah, I definitely wasn't doing myself any favors playing the way that I was playing, but I got these weird habits that I find very difficult to break sometimes, that are not necessarily beneficial to me, but they're just ways that I do things that I've convinced myself is the way to do them. That's not always the case. Okay, I'm trying to make sure that we have enough on the shelves to at least open, so that way things can be happening while I'm trying to get this situation situated. Pasta. Excuse me. Flour. Bread. We're already good on bread. That said, we don't have a space back here for it. So let's do that. Rice. I think rice is already good. Peanut butter. Eggs. There we go. What's this? Cooking oil. Yeah, I don't think I'd have room to freaking double up on stuff if I wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Now, I could have put on mods that made this, like, super trivial and just let me teleport stuff to different places when I'm grabbing stuff like this or whatever, but I wanted to keep a little of the actual manual labor in the game. I don't want it to be totally automated. That lady was looking a little suspicious for a second there. She good. You good, lady, don't worry. I won't attack you unless absolutely necessary. You're safe now. You have so much floor space. I know. I'm gonna start utilizing it here soon. Okay. I should have probably ate something before streaming. I am hungry. I might take a little intermission to make me something to eat real quick. Because I still got like an hour and a half of stream left in me. no food left in me, though. Well, the good news is we're almost to level 15, so we still got a little ways to go, but we are getting there. Things are moving in a direction. It's kind of crazy that there's still so many there's still so many products I don't have on a shelf yet. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh shit. I ain't never seen him take this road before. Ouch. I'm not letting you get away. We chasing her down. Nope. I kind of panicked with my buttons there. I was trying to figure out what to press. Things got a little crazy. Had to get that stupid box out of my hands. Why everybody trying to steal my tea, man? I am somehow managing to clean up this mess. Not exactly sure how I'm managing to keep up, but it's happening. Very slowly. It's milk. Is expensive. I guess it is. We need Sprite, water, milk. I didn't realize they were going through the thing like that. We buy pasta? Sure. Why not? The tripped out part about this is, like, you guys see all the hassle and shit I'm going through to maintain and keep this store going. This is with mods, by the way. This is with mods. Alright, let's see. Okie dokie. I have somehow managed to kind of keep a hold on this whole situation a little bit, at least. Okay, what's this? Orange juice. Minute Maid. Okay. Man, this was a struggle. Okay. Double your space on everything. Well, I can double my space on some stuff. The reason I don't want to do it on everything is once I get the cashier, there will be no reason to do, I mean, the restocker, that I'd have to undo it all because there would be no reason to have it done that way anymore. The only reason it sucks so much is because I suck so much. Because I'm freaking slow and terrible. But once I get my restocker, that won't be a problem. And you can use the shells for new products. After they empty, I can. Okay. All right, so let's get like 3 of these at least. I might as well put this against the wall because even if I put this there, I'm not gonna. Well, you know what? I mean, if I leave a little room in here, I might be able to get something behind it, but I can't see what's over there. I don't like that. We'll put one right here, and then we'll put one on the wall over there too. That'll be fine for now. Okay. So which products? Flowers already have 4. Sunny D has 4. These I won't be able to expand unless I get new fridges. kind of want to wait on a little bit. $1,647. Yeah, I did see that in the Tycoon one. That you can hire managers. You don't see that often in these games where they let you hire a manager to do that stuff for you. I've never done it in that game, but I did see that it was available. Thought it was interesting. Yeah, the coffee's definitely one of those you want to have 4 shells for. It's one of the items that are don't have a whole lot of. I think the salt in the tea is fine. These pastas only have 8, so that'll be good for the pasta. The rice has 10, I think. Yeah, so I think the rice is fine. Although maybe I can have 3 for the rice. Maybe I should do 3 for everything and then 4 for the other the stuff that's really. Four of everything? I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna need more shelves for that. Dude, I don't have enough money for that many shells. I can do that eventually, but right now I don't. I'm not gonna be able to do that yet. Take out a loan. I already got a loan. I got 2 loans out. Unless they unlock the other one. Ooh. See? I'm saying we broke out here, man. It is the struggle. I'm working on it. I'm more broke than I was before, thanks to somebody who thinks I should have 1,000 of every product in stock. Oh, there's like no space for that. Those are full. So I got to remember, when you pick up a box and the squares are red, that means it's full, but if they're blue, that means there's space for it. That's a good rule of thumb to go by. Bro, we just need to, we need to like mad dash to freaking 15. Soon as we get to 15, like, all of our problems are over. All this restocking shit it becomes a thing of the past. Kebab Chef? Yes, Kebab Chef is multiplayer. At least last time I checked. I don't know why they would get rid of it, but it definitely was multiplayer. That game was pretty fun. Ironically, one of the worst things to make in that game are the kebabs. One of the most tedious things in the game. Okay, I think we got a good amount. We ain't got no money though. We need oil. I think that's it. Or wait, oh, we got it in the back. There we go. No, I'm pretty sure that's blue. That is light blue. I don't know if you're seeing it as green. Later, Angry. Have a good night. I hope you feel better, man. Make sure you get some rest. Rest is good when you are sick. Okay, here we go. Man, that was a lot. It ain't over though. Oh. Did open the store, right? Okay. Just making sure I didn't do the same thing I did last time. What did I come here for? Peanut butter? What else? 64. 30. 36. 37. 28. 24. 38, 52, 36, 37, 34, 64. Oh, for some reason I can't scan that one. Okay, I think we're good on like most stuff. Oh wait, this guy is he's maxed out. How long has he been maxed out? There we go. Bro tried to get me for all my milk. Tired of these fools trying to rob me. I'm over here trying to make an honest living. People taking advantage of my good nature. Where is he storing this stuff in his butt? Yep. That's exactly where he stored it. Oops, excuse me. I just like smacked my mic. He was doing the clinch and run technique. I'm too clever though. Fall for that crap. Did we? Oh, there was just one spot for it down there. Going to have to take another 5% off the milk. That's nasty. That is gross. All right, we're like partway through 13. We should have some cheese back here. Where's that cheese? There it is. Man, the early game is rough. Okay, so far so good. We are making the progress. All right. What else do we got? To keep making me put it on that bottom shelf. Whatever, man. I don't even care. It don't matter. How can this game have way less products than Supermarket Together, Grocery Store Simulator, and Better Mart? I don't know, because they're lazy, I guess. Who knows? That is kind of interesting to think about. Like, this game, I think the only product that's ever been added to this game was like the fruit and the vegetables, right? What other products did they add to this game? Maybe the meat? Or was the meat already here? Like, because all these other games get, like, new products and stuff added to their games all the time. But I can't recall of anything that they added to this game outside of... Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. What's that? Diet Coke. There it is. It really sucks though, because this game has tons of potential. Like, they could potentially do some pretty creative and interesting things as far as adding new stuff, but they just don't, or just won't. Here we go. See what we got here. Looks pretty much consistent. We're level 14, guys. We're almost there. All right. Let's go to the bank, make our payments real quick, make sure that's taken care of. Okay. We're almost level 15. All of our worries will be fine. We can get a security guard and we can get a restocker. We'll have to buy a camera and stuff too, though, but... Alright, so milk. Yeah, we need... Okay. They need to hurry up and get multiplayer in here, because... Man, I don't want to do this. I need somebody with grocery OCD to take my place. Let me... Hold on. Just checking my phone real quick. Where? Oh, there's the milk. Lucky draw. I might just let this day just play out, man, and however many products I got, just so I can get as close to 15 as possible. Because after this day goes up, I think if we let this day play out and then buy some more product, that should push us over the edge to 15. And at that point, we've hit the smooth sailing part of the game. Well, not really. It ain't really gonna be smooth sailing. It'll just be smoother sailing. Much better sailing than it currently is, that's for sure. Because right now, it is a struggle bus. Propale. Okay. That one's 5. That one I'm pretty sure was 5. The bread looks... Yeah, I've been having issues with the textures in this game being all glowy. And that's not just with the texture mod either. That's like just in general. Like a lot of the products are like weirdly shiny. Or I got that like gray filter over it that some of the mods used to have back in the day. I don't really know what to do about it. Oh, I haven't. Alright, I'll be back. Hold on, let me turn this on real quick. Just give me a couple minutes. I wanna run to the bathroom and then grab a snack, something to snack on. I've been streaming for like 4 hours, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think I got robbed or something. Did somebody rob me, guys? I feel like I saw a lady running. Okay. I think I was talking about that multiplayer TCG game earlier. I think I mentioned that earlier. It's like a competitive multiplayer instead of like co-op. The struggle is real. Oh man, that old lady, she almost got bonked. Oh wait, I'm getting deliveries now? Oh shit. When did that start? We definitely not gonna be able to do deliveries while I don't have a restocker. That's just not gonna be possible. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. It looked like the multiplayer was like you guys were competing against each other. Like it wasn't like co-op. Like y'all are working together. For the TCG game, I think. It might have been a different game, but I think it was like competitive multiplayer, if I recall. Well, we almost made it to 15. We got kind of close. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. That's not right. Has that been like this? How did those get replaced like that? That just must have been me. Delivery driver would be good in this game. What they need to do is they need to do what they do in Supermarket Together, I think, and let you buy one of those little things that you could collect the delivery items from, put it in a little locker, and then these people can come and get their own shit. Like pick up their own stuff. I think that would be better than having you run around the city and deliver it to them. But they would never do that because that would mean they wasted their time creating this gigantic city for no reason. because they clearly want you to explore this place. But yeah, a delivery driver would be nice. All right, we're making... I'm gonna clear out our storage room a little bit. What do we get this time around? 17. Chances are, though, like, I would probably wager if they added something like a delivery driver, you would often find this fool stuck in traffic or flipped over somewhere or crashed. Both options wouldn't be bad either, you know? Why not both? But I would probably put money on the fact that your driver would literally be like flipped over upside down somewhere like most of the time. You'd not see them for a couple hours and be like, what the fuck? Where's my delivery guy? Man, being a 10-car pileup every time you find him. That would not be shocking at all. All right, guys, we are getting there. We're almost there. This is always the hardest part of every new playthrough of this game, is getting to the getting to the restocker. It's always a struggle. That first 15 levels is just, man, that's like your initiation. Just so you can get a subpar restocker that barely helps you. But this time, I'm waiting to get to level 15. As you can see, we're level 14 right now. We're almost there. We're halfway through level, a little over halfway through level 14. We need one more level and I can unlock my restocker. So that's what we've been waiting for here. Unfortunately, it's impossible to do so unless you well, not really. There is a mod that lets you bypass the level restrictions in the game. But, you know, I didn't want to go that far. Although, reflecting on it now, man, I wish I would have. But whatever. It's fine. Alright, let's buy some product that'll get us a little more level. See, now we're almost there. Let's go ahead and open this. Nope, not doing it. I will not be doing any deliveries right now. Things are already crazy enough. You leave me alone, game. Have you changed your product? Yeah, I have a mod on for the products. It's the US products mod. All right. We'll only have to deal with this for a little longer. We're almost there. Hmm. It's fine. Start picking up the pace a little bit. People start coming in. Can you add new materials to this game other than basic materials? You can. There's a mod that allows you to add more products to the game, yes. And there's a ton of them. There's like action figures, you can add toys, you can add other foods, you can add comic books and trading cards and all kinds of stuff. I think somebody did like cigarettes, and you can add beers and alcohols and other liquors and basically whatever you can find on the Nexus. Like, people went crazy with that stuff. It's pretty cool, but it's kind of unstable. So you got to use it at your own risk, because it could potentially mess up your game save. But I do believe there's a mod out there to fix it if it does do something to your game save. But I haven't used the more products mod in a while for that very reason. Yeah, I'm working on one already. I got one in the pipeline that I'll be putting out, talking about the more products mod specifically. So it's in the queue, and I'm working on it, so it'll be up within the week. Yeah, I got a bunch of mod videos that I'm currently working on right now. That's just one of them. Oh fuck, we're level 15 finally. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I hope one of my cashiers is already leveled up. Please tell me my number one cashier is already leveled. Please. I mean, my restocker. Where is he? Oh, he is. Oh, he is. He's already leveled. Okay, good. That is wonderful. Now I need to get him to actually do his job. He's not doing anything yet for some reason. We might have to do a reset to get him to actually work. We'll see. I hope you try the easy delivery. Yeah, I'll try it out when I get a chance. Is he? No, he's fine. That dude's fine. All right, eggs. Do I have any eggs back here? Probably not. All right, I'm not gonna worry about the inventory too much right now. We're gonna just let this day go through and finish up, and then we'll do a little reset of the server real quick just to hopefully jumpstart my restocker here. This is your reminder that using mods, the results may vary. Sometimes they work properly, sometimes they don't. Use at your own risk. It's crazy how many customers still be coming in after 9 o'clock. Hurry up. Was he looking for a sandwich bread? Wait, what? Wait, what? See, they're even saying that they can't find. They're even saying they can't find items that I do have in stock. So something's really broken. I'm using the employee training program mod. Yeah, you see these people, they got levels over their heads. So yeah, I'm using it. Like, people are looking for products that I do have. Like, they're saying they can't find stuff that is in stock. What's up, failure? All right, so we need to investigate this real quick. Because I think my mod's just like broke completely here. Supermarket simulator, BepInEx, plugins. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of less picky customers because that doesn't seem to be working anymore. I think everything else in here is fine. Do I have magic restockers on? I'm pretty sure I took magic restockers off for employee training. Okay. All right, so let me boot this up real quick. Yeah, they were leaving the store saying that they can't find products that I did have in the store. I was wondering about that because the first dude said he was looking for something that I know I had in stock. Okay. Now this guy's working. He's actually doing his job now. And I'm glad he's already leveled up. Because look how many boxes this fool can carry. Yeah, it's still going to take him a little while to get stuff done, but he's going to be getting stuff done, which is the most important part. Once we get him going, then he'll be going, you know? Let's go to the market. Let's do an autofill. Get all of our product in real quick. So while this guy puts away all the stuff or whatever, I'm gonna eat my food real quick. So I'll be muted, but give me like 3 or 4 minutes. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to call my wife too to see what time she was getting home. Looks like he did pretty decent on the restocking. Now that we're caught up, we got quad shells with a lot of this stuff, but we don't really need that anymore. So now we can actually catch up. I think we'll play through this day and then we'll call it a night. And then next time we'll be able to progress and do stuff a little more efficiently because we actually have a restocker now. But he should be able to handle the flow of stuff pretty easily without me needing to babysit. So we should be good there. It's already full. Was there no spots for this back here? There was. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. Before I do anything else, I think I need my security guard. How much is the camera? The camera's like $500, ain't it? Yeah, shit, that camera's expensive. I guess I could just buy the security antenna. The security antenna, he hears it afterwards, but the camera, he catches it beforehand. So the camera's actually more worth it. Damn, look how fast he's going. That dude is moving. Heck yeah. That's what we like to see. Productivity. Alright, so cereal. What else was I looking at? Cereal, bread, I guess. Sunny D. All right, all of my bases are covered now. Our store has security. We got the cleaner. We got restocker. I don't have to be babysitting the store, and I can actually start doing deliveries. I'm not gonna right now, but I can soon. We're not gonna do the deliveries yet, but we can do them if we need to. To get us some extra pocket money. We can start consistently buying our product from here and not doing the other thing. At least for the more expensive products overall. You have helped me through this game. Your content is amazing. You're the only one who has taken the time to explain these mods. I appreciate that. I noticed the reason I started making content is because I was looking for that content myself. Like, I was looking for people who talked about the mods and how to mod and do all that stuff, and not a lot of people. There are others out there, don't get me wrong, but not a lot of people are like making it a priority to like specifically talk about that stuff. So I'm just like, well, I guess I'm gonna do it if nobody else is. But I am really happy to hear that they're actually helping people, because it is a little bit of work. So I appreciate that you appreciate the content. This thing, I cannot, like... I have access to that, right? Like, I have to, because it's there. But it's not working for some reason. I'm not exactly sure what that's about. What do you think of Vortex? I don't really like Vortex. It's an extra step. It's just more hassle than it's worth, in my opinion. And Vortex has given me problems with other games in the past. How to send the boxes you purchase to your inventory. You there's a mod in the description that does it. I have all the mods that I'm using linked in the description. I can't remember the exact name of that mod right this second, but it's in the description, the mod that I'm using to allow you to do that. Look at this man. He is a machine. Look at him. Restocking machine. Killing it. Okay, so yeah, this is way better. Much better situation for sure. So we're probably gonna hold off on the fruits and vegetables for a while because I made the mistake of getting those early last time, and that was a fatal error. So we're gonna skip over the fruits and vegetables for a little bit. And I think I'm gonna put my fruit stands and stuff out here, outside. I don't think I'm gonna actually have them indoors. I think it'll be more immersive. It never rains here anyway. The weather's always perfect here, so it's fine. Unlike the cafe simulator game where it rains all the time. Maybe not all the time, but it does seem to rain a lot in that game. Couldn't keep up with the fruits. Yeah, it's a bit much. And it doesn't help. It doesn't help that your restockers are like super slow when it comes to the fruit and vegetables. What are you doing, man? Are you bugging out? You seem to be bugging out. Okay, he's fine. He had a little moment there. He was tweaking there a little bit. Yeah, it is amazing the difference. But the only reason, like, I kind of lucked up because he's like way faster than he should be because he's already significantly leveled up because of a glitch with the employee training program. Because he shouldn't actually be this leveled up this early. But there's a glitch going on with ETP, so, and it's a good glitch because he's actually helping me out here. Now he would still be pretty efficient. He just wouldn't be nearly as fast as he is right now if the game if the mod wasn't bugging. But yeah, he is absolutely in super stalker mode right now. I still need somebody to add a mod to the game that allows the restockers to carry more boxes, just period. Like under normal circumstances without needing employee training program, they just are able to carry multiple boxes. I need that. That would be great. That would actually change the effectiveness of your restockers dramatically without you needing to make them any faster at all. Just the ability to be able to carry multiple boxes would change a lot, actually. All right. No missing products, no unsatisfied customers, 56 customers, and over $2,000 in income. That is pretty good. That is pretty dang good. Can't complain about that one at all. The one thing I do find weird, though, is what the heck? How is there bread in there? Wasn't... Oh, that's a visual glitch. That bread does not exist. How many saves or restarts have you had to do? I mean, I haven't had to do a whole bunch of saves and restarts. I've chosen to do a bunch of them. I've played through this game from the beginning probably like 20 times now for content. I had one series where I was a street vendor, and every single shelf, everything that I had, all of my cash registers and everything were outside. They were just lined up and down the streets. That was before they added the big city. That was back when the town was still really small. But I had I had everything outside. It's pretty cool. I mean, I could do that now, but I don't plan on going that far this time around, at least. Maybe next time we'll do a street vendor series. What are you? So wait, you're not touching the boxes because they're in the area? I was wondering why he wasn't touching these boxes. Is it because they were in the loading area? That's weird. I thought he was just being a lazy asshole. Which I guess he was. Interesting. That's a good little thing to know. Didn't realize that was a thing. All right, cool beans. Well, anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We have been streaming now for about 5 hours, but I have to wrap it up because I want to make sure that my wife has some food here when she gets off of work. And I'm also pretty hungry myself. Yeah, modded playthrough, pretty fun. We got to finally unlock the freaking restocker, so now we're not stuck in limbo anymore. We can actually start progressing and getting things done in a timely fashion, which is good. So I'll be back streaming this probably tomorrow earlier in the day, and then I'll do maybe a 7 days to stream 7 days to die stream later in the day. That's the plan, at least. If I don't end up streaming this earlier in the day, then I'll probably just end up streaming it later and not doing a 7 days to die stream. We'll see. But you guys will know. Make sure you click your notifications and all that good stuff so that you know when I went live. Got another video coming out, the mod showcase video that'll be coming out tomorrow, so be on the lookout for that. And yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you guys on the next one.